Hello, folks. Howdy. Let me move my mic a bit. Yeah. How are we doing? I ran around a bit and did side quests. You know, go here where you've been before and pick up an item that you couldn't pick up before, that sort of side quest. So I got some new... thank God for that one. I'm happy about that, but that's not what I meant to click. We got new outfits, various bits and bobs. Not happy about many of them, to be honest. I am happy about this one.
Sean Cat Sean hello too.
Thank you very much, MRUGACZKA, for the 55-month sub. Very appreciated. I think this is the most dressed she can be. So we'll wear this for a bit. It also says, kill there, which implies that obviously this is inspired by the Uma Thurman's yellow suit from Kill Bill. But it should be inspired by Bruce Lee's yellow suit in Game of Death, which is what inspired Uma Thurman's one. Because Tarantino was inspired by it. Reed, he nicked it. But because it says kill there, I think it's like they were just inspired by that one. It's like a stealing human centipede, isn't it? Anyway. I did a bunch of the side quests. Most of them are literally just go back to where you've been before and pick something up. And then you just get some coins. It's like, it's that level. We're getting told to go to the Great Desert and somewhere called Matrix 11. Is this game actually good, or are you playing it? I don't really like it, but I'm playing it for video I'm making. Yeah. And I already think I know most of what I'm going to say about it, but I need to finish it. Just in case anything I say about it happens to, you know, if there's like a last act twist or something.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Go on then.
All preparations are complete. Finally! Looks like the time has come to test out the Alpha Signal Meter.
Yes. If it functions
Yes.
as intended, things should be a lot easier. All right. Let me take you to Matrix 11.
Oh, and I'll be ashamed of my words and deeds, will I, Lexi? This is Neo with the numbers filed off. Well, yeah, it is. But they also steal from a lot of other different games as well. Let's not forget that. More like Nier Automata. The music and the plot are stolen from Nier. Some things are stolen from Bayonetta. A bunch of the combat systems taken from Sekiro. The the gameplay loop is just a Souls-like. The Zion Great Desert Crossing Exploration Team is heading out to its objective. If there are any late participants who've come to join the team, please turn back to Zion. My main sort of, rather than the fact that it's obviously been heavily inspired by a bunch of things, which is fine. It's very derivative, but the main problem is it's taken all of these elements from games where they worked a lot better because they were kind of in a considered context, and they've all just been dumped into this one with like very little thought given to like where they end up. So you get like the sort of music that plays in Nier during a big like emotional climax moment just plays all the time in this. Like even in like the horror segment where it went kind of like Resident Evil or Dead Space for a while, but it was still playing chill, hang out at the beach music. It's just like a bunch of elements just sort of dumped into the mix with like no real, like, a lot of the enemy designs are like that as well. Some of these would be really good Bayonetta enemies, and some of them would be really good Resident Evil enemies, and some of them look like cool like alien bugs and things like that, and some body horror stuff, but there's no sort of through line to any of it, and none of it sort of connects with anything else. It's just like a cool design in isolation, but there's no, it feels like a bunch of ingredients instead of a meal, you know? You know what I mean? I've written a big chunk of like everything that I can write so far about this game, and that's my main thing with it. Is I talk about the character designs last, but you know, they're just another element that doesn't fit with anything else. You know, like they're not the problem. The problem is none of the design sort of fits with anything else of the design. And they're just one more thing where it's like, well, we picked that because we thought it looked cool in isolation. But, you know. I hate using food analogies, but it really is like, you know, well, we took the salt from this and then just gave it to you. It's like, you know, I might like birthday cake, and I might like sushi, and I might like a hamburger, but I don't want them all like blended together and served to me in one go, you know. Or am I a coward? would everyone else eat the beef fish cake? The real traitor is in space. They forgot to cook it. Yeah, basically. I need to come up with a...
The building is old. Most things don't even work.
Ugh, old.
An underground facility? Is it some kind of bunker?
It became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system. Or,
Like
well,
Spider-Man.
it used to do that. All right then, let's go get us an Alpha Core.
This is one of the areas. So this game's split into big open areas with maps and smaller closed areas that are linear. Except it sets you side quests in these, and what you need to do is come back. Remember to pick them up, and it'll be like, there's something in the subway station. You need to come back here and just run through the area again and pick it up.
Lily, did you locate the core?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
Anyway, how are we all today? We doing good? Oh, we found some earrings. How lovely. I was thinking a good point of comparison would be you know the beach episode of Final Fantasy VII when they all get dressed up to go to the beach, and it's like an event. Like it kind of matters that the characters change clothes. Like Barrett gets embarrassed in his big sailor suit, and like Cloud gets all flustered when
Watch
he
out.
sees
This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
the ladies dressed for the beach, because it's like this. It's not fucking Shakespeare by any means, right? But it, like, the characters react to how they are dressed, you know? Squids. I have a good joke where I list off a bunch of other games as comparison, including Disco Elysium, and I'm like, now it might not be Shakespeare, except for Disco Elysium, which is Shakespeare. Because I fucking love Disco Elysium.
Isn't that a nice surprise?
Disco Elysium is a solid favorite game ever.
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know what might happen.
It's one of my favorites for sure.
Looks like they used to work here. Let's take a look.
Hello, is anyone there? Can someone please answer? Damn it, did everyone get wiped out? I can't see, it's too dark. Jeremy, right? I'm glad you're safe. Wait, your face. Jem, I got him.
Hold on. I heard something. Behind you!
Oh, this is... They liked Half-Life for this bit.
The dead body is its host.
hello.
Oh, I've never seen an Atiba use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
Kind of like a head crab. Some of the fucking side quests as well are like, you'll find these crates as you go, and they'll have like, what's the passcode? And you don't know it. And then you're like, is it in the area? Or do you just get a quest later to come back here? And it's like, the passcode is this. You're like, oh, right. Shit. Legally distinct head squid. I mean, it being in a subway level has just reminded me very strongly of Half-Life Alyx, where you first meet the head crab things in a subway level.
How about you go up and take a look around?
I dislike Adam most of all, of the main trio, just because Lily occasionally, like, I hate Lily's design, but she occasionally says something interesting. Eve is just a blank slate, but he is so boring when he has no reason to be, because he's not the character insert or anything. It's just he's the person who's with you the whole time controlling this little robot, and all he ever says is stuff like, why don't you open that door, or let's try and find a way around. Just fuck off.
Eve, I'm picking up a supply seat.
I'd take fucking Claptrap over this.
It's an ambush!
Damn. Got my ass kicked. I really feel like they don't have the range you'd expect on them, you know? Like, oh, wow. Oh, sorry, did you have iframes? I didn't realize.
Oil drums rolling around.
I cannot block them. Can't do it. Some of their attacks come out mega slow and some of them happen instantly. Parrying them ain't happening. Is Lily the doll? Yeah.
Here as well.
Yes. There are traces of survivors that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
Drugs on top of a piano. I had to put Lily in cloves just because. Oh, you can come in here, can you? I think Lily is actually the same size and uses the same base model as the actual kids in the game. Well, see, it's not clear how old she is, but it is clear that in her base model she's wearing a fucking bikini, which isn't not good. So I had to put a hoodie on her immediately. You kidding? How close is this? Oh, that ain't happening, I suppose.
Grosser than usual.
Looked like they slowly took over the train.
I guess the shotgun fires like a foot in front of you. The little loot goblin things that run away for you they're just a Souls staple as well. Yay, we got a Tumblr expansion. I just like saying that. Ooh, look at you. Every enemy is Margit. Shit. The issue with the combat is that they're copying, they're trying to be both something like Dark Souls and something like Sekiro at the same time in the combat, right? Now, the Dark Souls Elden Ring thing is you need to dodge when the boss swipes at you, or block when the boss swipes at you. And in Dark Souls, that's pretty, it winds up, it goes at you. You just gotta like time your dodges or your blocks. In Elden Ring, they like mix it up because they know people are used to that. So the bosses like do the Margit thing where they're like wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up, like that, and you just have to hold. Like, it's a test of holding your patience and not going too early, right? Whereas with this, in something like Sekiro, it's like, that is a quick reaction thing, you know, like block, 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 block. In this, it's like they do the big wind-up thing, but then the attack is like, you get a frame reaction to actually, like, block it. It's like absurd. It's like if everything wound up like Margit and then attacked with the speed of like.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for a bit.
The that one enemy in Sekiro that sheaves its sword and then fucking does a big double cut at you. My only real problem with it is that every enemy is sort of designed with that. Like, there's no enemies at the start of the game that do it differently and it ramps up into more difficult stuff. Like, fighting the enemies in the first level is exactly as hard as fighting everything else in the game. She made it, but just died of fright, I suppose. It was just so scary. She fainted afterwards. When you upgrade that, gets more dodge frames, it looks like. Didn't have an upgrade thing here, did we? We did not. Like, blocking those little spider enemies that do one attack at you. Like, I find that as difficult as blocking the bosses. Like, they've killed me where I've one-shot some bosses, you know? Where am I going? I feel like I'm looping around again. I've definitely been through here, haven't I? Right. Look at that thing. I heard it screaming. Yeah, I did run in a big loop. But I'm glad I did, because I found the, I found that. Yeah, this is the same way again. Must be something down this way then. Sorry, I've been streaming off schedule and like doing longer ones trying to get through this. Has this game's hot lady made you reconsider your work? No, because it's like there's nothing to it. You know what I mean? It's the same as googling woman in bikini on Google, you know. I like how slow that was. It's just having fun running in a circle. What do we got here then? Big pile of trash.
The landfill.
There are a lot of them.
Assess the situation before engaging.
Why? We'll be fine. Lovely.
That was tougher than expected. Are you alright?
This is nothing. Let's open the box.
I mean, I didn't even get hit.
I need the security code.
I think I saw another road near the entrance we came from.
Yeah, I found some clothes. Including at least another outfit that made me incredibly embarrassed to run around as it. This has made the most sense as an outfit so far. Fear is something that's awakened by the ego. Natives aren't living things, as they don't have the ability to experience fear, so don't ever hesitate to kill them again. Oh.
Found the code. Let's go back to that box.
I love hint. hint. Like, go on, give me the hint. Like, I'm gonna remember that as someone who doesn't speak that language.
It's a fusion cell. There was a fusion drive upstairs. Shall we go?
It's all, yes, it's all green. Ash likes the more revealing outfits, she told me. Not for me. I like my women with green hair and completely covered bodies. That's not true. I don't really have a preference. It's just if I'm going to be observed playing a game, I like if I was playing in like with one of the bikini outfits, I'd feel embarrassed if someone walked in and saw me doing that. You know, be like, oh, they think I'm some sort of pervert now.
I can finally see the light. I can also see some tough-looking Naytibas.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, if they make it to the body, they're just invincible until... they're all the way up. Hello. Well, we can have a sit down here. Use the shop. It says they respawn, but I guess those ones don't. Wait.
Eve, map data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
The core signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
Oh, cute. Earrings that could catch on things make me uncomfortable. Let's see. We got this one. Like, that's just... It's ridiculous, you know?
Are you sure about this? One wrong step and it's over.
I'm fine.
Of course you come in right now. Hello.
I heard you say it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well,
Can I see?
Well, there you go.
From the front. Can I see close?
Well, at least Ashley's asking.
Can you go closer? Oh, jeez. They even gave her, like, the creases and everything.
I can't stream that.
The boob physics aren't incredible.
Well, no, not a lot of it is incredible, honestly. Like, it's bits of her body feel like they have like less gravity than the rest, I suppose. Yeah. She doesn't feel like a human.
Yeah. That's fun. I like that.
Why?
I don't know, it's fun.
Are you going to cosplay it?
Ha! No. Or you want people to, like... I don't think that would be a fun comparison. No. What are you looking at me like that for?
Well, you know, I like... You know. Why wouldn't it be a fun comparison?
Well, because they're not shaped like a video game.
One, you are. I mean, the difference between you and this lady is that you've got larger breasts.
No, it's not. I would say she's in she's in better shape than me. She's doing backflips in high heels.
Marginally better shape.
I'm sorry. Like, not marginally, like extremely, that was being too kind to myself.
But that's actually part of the reason why I feel like her body doesn't work a lot of the time, because she is that athletic, except she's got like a big, like bouncy ass all the time. Like you don't see like athletes like packing that much, unless they're like weightlifters or something, you know.
Yeah, I mean.
You don't, people doing a floor routine. She's got an odd body for her job, you know. Yeah. Thanks for that, Ash. And now we're going back to a less ridiculous outfit. It's less the size of anything and more the physics of things, you know. Ashley just bursted into the room the moment she heard me change outfits. That's funny. We got a creep over here.
Eve, whatever you do, don't look down. Aw, come on.
Immediately. I can see that this is just a little bit of gold, but I guess there's a rope there too, right?
I see a rope.
I feel like it did react to me pointing the camera down then, which is cute. I like that. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That's some real bullshit. Jump me right through the rope. Shit again. There we go. I like a lot of the environments.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no other way. Stay close to me.
Hang on, this is just the actual way, isn't it? Well, obviously. We missed a little loot goblin back there. I thought I was being clever. I like how in these sorts of games you become concerned. Well, she did that all of her own volition. Entirely. Shit. That was wholly just she did that all by herself. Well, we got down. She takes about 3 seconds to get back into neutral when you actually like let go of the control stick. It's like, for the reasons people didn't like the movement in Red Dead Redemption 2, I guess. She kind of controls a little like that. You see, I didn't like the Red Dead Redemption 2 movement, but I didn't like it because I wanted it to be even slower. So stop all the way. There we go. See, that's part of the difference with Sekiro is, like, Wolf fucking zips around everywhere, like, he's fast as shit, he, like, moves and stops instantly. Little quick lad. This is, like, she's much, it's more slow, it's slower and more deliberate, except you're expected to block with, like, the same or quicker speed, it feels like.
Are you alright?
Thank God I changed the outfit back before we started climbing. Now it's Uncharted, yeah, this is...
Let's go. It's collapsing.
Yeah, is it Uncharted 2 that opens with you, like you wake up in like a train car hanging off a bridge, and it's just like that?
That's enough excitement for one day.
That was close. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. For me? I could get used to this. Head towards that door.
It's a supply camp.
Let's take a break this time.
Lovely. Tumblr expansion. Oh, we got some other clothes. Let's have a look. That one and that one. Daily knitted dress. That's kind of cute. I nearly said I'd wear that. No, I don't mean around the house. I mean like I'd equip that in the game. That, but let's equip it.
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
How about you do your job, and I'll do mine?
All right, stop it, both of you. Let's go.
That just seems like makes it easier to use dodge and parry. It just seems like. Are we like? Oh, it's automatic. It's got a very precise sensor.
That's the train graveyard. Another tremor!
Let's go.
Wait, slow down!
The train graveyard, like, that's used to do whatever. You know, whatever. I was expecting something different. The combat's like, it's serviceable, but I feel like it's kind of, you know, trying to do a few too many things at the same time. Can you see me while I'm on this thing? Because it'd be nice if you couldn't. Fucker. Oh, it's just this area for the head crabs. What's this? Hmm? Oh, you just press when it slows down, I suppose. I read an annoying review of this. I think it was the IGN one that treated all the individual elements as if they were all individual things, but didn't consider like how they come together. So it's like good combat, good music, good area and enemy design, but bad characters.
Let's get out of here.
Kind of wound me up.
Hey, look outside for a moment.
It's desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
Yeah, I like a lot of the music. It's just not. It's not in the right game, it feels like. Or it's not used at the right times. It's like they got a track list and then just assigned it to areas randomly. Shit. What the fuck? You little shits. I use a very obvious comparison in my video where I'm like, Stardew Valley. I like the soundtrack to Stardew Valley, but it wouldn't work if it was in Alien Isolation. Like, then it would be a bad soundtrack. Actually, it would be so incongruent that it would probably be funny, to be fair, but I'm gonna ignore that possibility. comparing this game to Stardew's. Oh well, of course, yeah. This game and Stardew Valley are two of the best in the Strand-like genre, I think. If you think about it,
Lucky us. I spy a supply box.
Stardew is about delivering things. It's about forging connections and rebuilding a society. Fucking Stardew is a Strand game. To re-equip that. So when it's doing that, it goes on the third one. But when it's doing that, it's the second, and that one's the first. Ridiculous. Chopped in the butt. I'm getting rumblies in this area. Did not expect a Heinlein reference in this game. What was that? Say more about that. I didn't recognize that reference. That's important. It might be, I don't know. Well, you see, it was, yeah. I didn't know that came from him. But also, the opening of this game was a big Starship Troopers reference from the book, not the movie. The movie drops one element from the book, which is that their ships appear in orbit and then they all get fired out of it like bullets out of a gun. That's how the Starship Troopers get to ground usually. Like they get loaded into like tubes and then fired at a planet. Which is just how this game opens exactly. This game opens like the first chapter of Starship Troopers. Fucker back there got me. these fucking things. This guy just chilling out. Susan's condition is getting worse. It looks like her body cell is running low. Pablo, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. Everyone's just saying some shit like that, aren't they? Here's where the rumbly was coming from. I'm gonna have a look at my move list at a certain point.
There's a road up here. And a camp up ahead. Let's stop. I want to take off my headset.
Fine. Oh, I'm just wrong. Very good. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I thought I'd upgraded one skill when I hadn't, so I was like confused as to why it wasn't doing anything.
Hey, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
No.
Yes, I heard it. Get ready.
God, most of his dialogue is literally like... There's a thing.
Is it hiding?
Boss fight. That one comes out fast. Hey, that one did something interesting. You fucker. I'm getting up though.
Fantastic finish.
The issue is the difficulty curve with the combat, I think. Like, a lot of it's quite fun. It's just, it never gets harder or introduces a new challenge, it doesn't seem like. Then again, I'm only like, what, a third, halfway through the game. So I don't want to prejudge it. But right, like, that was about as difficult as just a standard enemy, you know? A successful perfect dodge, blink, or repulse charges burst energy. You can use charged burst energy for burst skills while holding R1. We've unlocked new abilities, it looks like. Now we've got Boo as well as B. Oh, I liked all the special attacks being called beta attacks.
A train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
What do you mean it doesn't look easy?
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
do I need to use the control panel? Do I need to, like, do the doors only unlock if you're pointing it a particular way or something? Just double jump it. You know, do I have to clean it? Anyone here drink canned coffee? Yeah, the original outrage with this game is gamers were like, because this game had like a, I'd say sexualized, but honestly she's as sexy as a swimsuit catalog, you know, like, but yeah, they kind of latched onto it as a culture war thing, but then they made a few edits to some of the costumes, didn't they? Like, they made them very slightly less revealing. Well, I'm cleaning it as good as I can, but I don't think I can move my sprayer. So we'll do it that good. Yeah, it was... Why they latched onto it was kind of... they thought it was going to take them back to the past, you know?
This is awkward. Maybe it's related to the train.
All right. I'll search the train again.
N72R5. (207th Street), Matrix 11. But yeah, it was a very part of why I'm interested in it, it was a completely one-sided culture war, right? Where they were like, this game's gonna destroy wokeness. And then they made minor edits to a few swimsuit models in the game, and then they were like, it's been corrupted by wokeness. Meanwhile, no one else is paying any fucking attention to it at all. Like, the game and journalists they hate didn't really care. And then one, I think, Kotaku writer wrote an article which was like, the characters in Hades are like sexier than Eve from Stellar Blade, and that kind of blew it up into, now it's a culture war issue. But it's made for some hilarious user reviews of this game where they are like,
I'm detecting a core signal.
this is the most important work of art ever created by a human.
I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way.
Another sewer level.
What was that sound?
noise. It isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Naytiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
Let's wear our knitted dress. Gonna be 2 boss fights in this area, is there? Really, it's not the sexiness or the horniness of character. It's just, it's got better characters, you know. That's the actual argument that's going on. But again, it's barely an argument.
That
Like,
sound. It might be a survivor from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
I love my pissy assistants. Yeah, the interesting thing about the comparison to me is that what the gamers would like the argument to be is this character is like a sexy lady, and all the characters in Hades are all like woke Tumblr stereotypes, right? But Hades has Aphrodite, who is all the way naked, more naked than this lady. And the attempts to account for that are what I find really fun. Like, they're transvestigating Aphrodite from Hades, you know? Should I have a look at the skill tree? We got more survival skills. New burst tree. Getting the timing on any of that's going to be a bastard. So we got 4 of these, right? Jump high on them and crush them. Oh, that's annoying. They're on different buttons from, like, on this. This is the AoE one on the beta energy. And this is the single target one. That's a buff. That's also an AoE one, it looks like. Well, that's all too confusing for me, so I'm going to completely ignore it for now. Let's see if we can learn these. After counter 2, you hold those 2. Okay. Okay. I'll be there in a second. Ugh. There we are. That's the two of those. Lovely. Alright, here we go. The parry, then the follow-up attack, and then the follow-up attack to the follow-up attack. Ash is like, that'd be a bad comparison. She dresses like this around the house, like this one. Ash like dresses up like every day, like we're going down the red carpet or something, and I'm just like fucking pajama pants and a t-shirt. The bastards are coming through the sewage line. Lucky for them. Not that into that myself, but you know.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated.
I think she did do
We're
a
going
2B
to have to take
at
that
one point.
elevator up.
Long before I ever met her.
That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
Lovely. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to Mother Sphere. Now close your eyes. Damn. Hello. Fuck you, game. Fuck off. That's some horse shit, that is. Let's look at that path first. Oh, there's a crate we need the thing for. I guess we'll go the other way. And then you get the password for the... Jesse, Paul, Norman, Harry, Daisy. This whole crew he's calling out at the end there. Etc. Having a little trouble pulling off my new moves in combat. Right, you. There we go. That's many enemies. Woohoo! I'm out. Oh, that's something I missed over here. They path back. They do. Thank God for that. That's so many enemies to ask you to fight at one time. Luckily they can't do ladders, so we just wait for them to turn around again. We'll go get them one by one. Must have been my imagination. Maybe I need to read it. It's using some kind of... Let's have a little look. Okay, so right after the second slash hits. Okay. It's really hard to time. It's like a sequence of hard to time commands. There we go.
found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Stop telling me what to do. Outfit. Daily mascot. Don't think I can look at that until we're back at the camp. Let's go down that way, which is the wrong fucking way. Oh, that's mean of the game to do that. Oh shit. Lovely.
There's water flowing.
Floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door.
I respect the game for having multiple sewer levels. What they were getting from it was, it's the fact that she is sexualized sans there being a point for it. It's not against the game for them, it's for it. Hey! It's this one that I can't dodge again. You see, it's worse than Bayonetta or one of those. Like, if Eve knew that she looked like this and like played into it, that would ruin it for them. Lovely. Getting better at that. It's because they're taking it as like an anti-woke statement. Of course, it's not a statement of anything beyond whoever made the game wanted to look at a foot. You know, it's like on that level. But for them, it's like even unconsciously making the point that women, because this is what women are for them, you know, should be for male consumption, right? Like, they should appear as I like them to, not because they want to, you know. So women should look like this but not know that they look like this. That's the ideal, you know. They should just roll out of bed looking like supermodels but not understand it. It's Madonna. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's why they'll look down on OnlyFans girls who are giving them exactly what they want, you know, which is pictures of hot ladies to look at.
The floodgate controller.
But if they get something out of it, it's kind of ruined, you know. It's supposed to be entirely on their terms. hoping we'd see one of them. Seven of 9 is a good comparison, yeah. Oh shit. Well, we fucked up. Gotta do it again. Yeah, 7 of 9's a really good comparison, actually. There we go.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Yeah, thanks, Adam.
Let's go back.
Spacebar's broken. Yeah, I don't have any problems with the design in isolation. It's just the it's the way in which it's utilized, or rather, just completely not utilized. See that thing over there. Find the. I thought that was the alpha back there. Is there another one? Oh, was that just a sub boss?
Well, it's flooded. I expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
Eve not liking swimming is fucking. I'm like relishing that. Yeah, because it's close to a character, like, trait, right? It's I talk in the video about how it is literally all relative. Like, you know, you play as you can play Legend of Zelda as Link, and Link is never a bad character, right? Even though he very rarely expresses anything, he's just like a stand-in for the player for the vast majority of the time. But that's what he needs to be, so it's perfect. So Link not really having, you know, well-developed character traits is good, because you wouldn't want to watch hours of cutscene of Link talking about stuff if he wasn't saying anything interesting, right? It's fine to have like a blank slate main character who doesn't have much going on. But they, as the lead in an RPG where like you're expected to care about the character's relationship to other characters and things like that.
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
Yeah, that the drone hovers behind you instead of ahead of you for exactly that reason, yeah. Oh, look at that. We got grenades that. Knock the enemies off balance. I haven't looked at any of the consumables really, but that could be useful. Yeah, I like a lot of the music. It's just like it's used kind of thoughtlessly. It's the main issue with it. Oh well.
Contaminated a non-living thing. Are the Naytibas going through a change?
Naytibas. I've realized something horrible though. Before a boss fight, the best thing to do here would be deliberately farm stuff, right? Because you can do that until your burst energy's full, right? And then just go sit down again to refill your health. I like like that's super boring, of course, because you can just do that. And then just go sit down. You do the same with blocks for this as well. Nope, nope, nope. She's stuck on the ladder. So if you felt like being very boring, you just do that. I like when they ragdoll. Purified without warning. Alright, let's actually make progress now. Fucking thing. If you miss that, you're just locked into the hole, getting killed by it. See what I mean though about like that versus like that's fine, but like blocking that's as hard as blocking a boss combo. And they're literally some of the first enemies you meet. Got killed. Boo.
Hello there.
You died. You are dead.
Thank you, Mip Liblop, for the 8-month sub. If you missed the first one, you just chopped to death by these. That's what I can hear. Yeah, there are like there are get up from being dead items, which, you know, I just like bought a bunch of. I think you can do it once per life. It's kind of like a consumable Sekiro thing, you know. What are you doing? Ah, we can swing across to there, I see. Why have we been stuck in this hallway? Because I keep getting killed. And I was messing around with some new skills and stuff. And I'm looking around for consumable secrets and things like that.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
What the fuck are you talking about? All together, or? You gotta drop down there, apparently. It's a bit of a maze, this place.
I'm always glad to see it.
I feel weird killing them after we met one of them that's got sentience.
Yes.
You happy?
Look at that speed.
That spooked me.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
What?
It wasn't that bad.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't actually know how to use any of this. Oh, I haven't unlocked any of them. I thought it gave you the base ones. But apparently not. Still in this hallway. Okay, I'm gonna take this one as a I got surrounded, and I'll press that as a panic button thing. Okay, I know where I'm going. Listen up, Sam. We're not safe. Yeah, I let everyone's name in this. These bastards are waiting for us to go back to the undercrew. Well, it didn't work out, did it? lost. Ain't that way. Did we get something to unlock this door? We did.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Oh, hello. Okay, if this is a dead end, I'll look around it.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Hello there.
Do you feel sorry for them?
It is so very sad they changed this game
out of this, Lily.
because of wokeness and market research.
Thank you very much, Finn the Bin. For the sub. Oh, thanks for the year sub.
I wonder, what led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
I can feel warmth from this place. The hell? Alright, getting through that door then, it looks like.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
That medicine for sun disease. I found it.
Travel to the bulletin board now. Imagine! Like just, oh, let's go back. Just in the middle of the mission. 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. So some survivors were hidden in the sewer.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah, music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
How do you know?
I think someone slept here.
Oh, yeah?
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
Like two idiot detectives.
Is this a water bottle?
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
Very strange thing to say about a bottle of wine. I did play Stray on stream, yes. Hang on, let me find the right millimeter for examining this.
A doll without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
Let's have a sit down.
This is...
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
There.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere.
Ask why the candles
That's
are
where they
lit.
belong.
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
If I ever make a game, I'm gonna do a candle pass before it's released. Where you're like, if it's supposed to be an abandoned place that no one's been for a long time, why is there hundreds of lit candles everywhere? Ding. Are they cyber candles? They're on timers and everything. I gotta nudge you over to take your spur, whatever spurt is. But I need it. Daily Force. Everything here. Still, I appreciate it as, you know, there's a little area to explore that's like a little narrative area, rather than just another bit of the sewer filled with monsters.
Escaped, but it's just another sewer.
It's like a Matryoshka doll.
Actually, what now? What do you say?
They're so hard. Ugh, it's just more sewer. Okay, you can't say that. loved ones. You read my mind. That's so funny. I was literally like, I'm gonna call Ashley. Thank you. Isn't she sweet? Get the fuck off me, you. Nightmare. Fine. Fine. Where is it expecting me to actually get up there? God fucking damn it. You like never know what she's gonna catch on to, you know? It's like always a surprise.
Things keep getting worse and worse.
We're getting closer to the source.
Crazy.
Thank you so much, Carl. See you later. I was just farming beta energy off that thing. You want to kill it as slow as possible. It is... It's very, very bold of them, right? Because it starts off the game in like a broken down city, which is fine. And then there's a sewer level, which is fine, whatever. Then there's a wasteland. And then there's like a lab. And then you come here, and you're just back in the sewer. It's like to have multiple sewer levels. The undercrew is no more. I do like that you're hunting alphas and using beta energy. Spongy, those things. Well, fuck it. I don't need 10 gold anyway.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works. This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
What the hell are you talking about? What, the generator that controls a lift trope? See, what they mean is this is the moving lift that you have to fight enemies on. That's a video game trope. I would really respect this game if no enemies drop on this lift on the way down. I would think that was great. If they drew attention to it and then didn't do it, that would be like... I would actually respect it. Got stuck there. Yeah. Well.
Let's
yeah,
try
cool.
using the lift again.
Fuck off, Navi. You're right there, robot. Getting a good look.
That's a little too quiet.
Ash woke me up today and told me the wrong time that it was and asked me if I wanted a tea or a coffee, and I said I'd love a tea, and then she brought me a coffee. It's like I'm living in gaslight world here.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel,
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the
Ash
contamination.
cancelled.
I wonder what it means.
Ash just has ADHD undiagnosed, probably. And I love her. Daily Force. A casual force outfit. What does that mean? Like a little off-the-shoulder hoodie dealy. I need to get Ash to see this one. One sec. Hey, Ash.
that looks like something I would wear.
It does, doesn't it? I think you actually have that top.
Yeah, that's.
You
that
have a very
skirt is very me. Yes. That's cute. Where'd you find that?
In a sewer. Well, because half the
Of
game is
course.
set in a sewer. Yeah,
It's very cute.
I knew you'd like that one.
Thank you for showing me.
Fun way to stand. Alright. There's something about attack power of special skills upgraded by 10%. You know, you're just like, I don't care about that.
Over there.
What the fuck do you mean shush? I wasn't talking. Shush. Is it having a sit down? Oh. Can I convey my disappointment that it looked like it was going to give us an enemy that was going to do something more interesting than go rah and run at us? Just because it was sitting down when we came in. But then it got up and went rah and ran at us. Ah. Hey. Ha ha ha. They do not stun. Can't dodge towards it. Bullshit. Oh my god, that's hard. Ooh. Not good. Oh shit. It went. That seems like it's hard to use. Why risk it, you know? Oh hey, she used the hammer. That's cute. We haven't done something like that before. That was like a God of War finish, you know.
That was close. That was a tough opponent. Eve, you okay?
God, this guy can suck all the fucking energy out of the room, can't he? Well done. That was a tough opponent. Are you okay? Like, fucking wake up, dude. Have a coffee or something.
Yes,
Jesus
let's
Christ.
continue.
For some reason, the only thing this fucker gets excited about is when you occasionally spot a box. He's like, a box! Like, he cares more about that than, like, you just, you know, defeated a boss in, like, harrowing single combat where you nearly died. He's a cat. Feels like a waste to activate this camp, really, but I'm a completionist with it. Force Buzz. I'm not really feeling this one. It says a fatal blow to nearby enemies, but it didn't really seem to hit all that hard. I feel like this is more a getting yourself out of trouble sort of thing, you know? Not like a damage thing. I'll go with the ground stump, why not?
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it. Damn, it's been flooded with water.
I have to fight the bed of chaos.
Again?
Yeah, as for Eve's character traits, right? I've got wants to do her mission for blandly altruistic reasons, because she wants to do the right thing, and doesn't like swimming. That's all I really know about it. It's quite the camera angle. Might need to rethink this skirt. Her mission is to defeat the Elder Naytiba, which is the race of air quotes aliens who are inhabiting the Earth.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Thanks for the fucking analysis. There's a bunch of things. Can you see me? Well, it was dead, so it didn't see me fall in the water after doing my cool move. Maybe she doesn't like swimming because the camera points straight up her asshole whenever she does it. What is the drone guy's view of this mission, honestly? It's just a big ass on his screen the whole time.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
got the thing. That was completely not worth it, by the way. That's all that was back here. Oh god, get up! No! I'm not trying to do that, the camera's stuck. Ah, there we go. I'm getting changed. Next. Oh, hang on, I can do that anytime, can't I? Okay, clothes are going back on. There we go. This looks like it'd be the worst one to actually swim in, but...
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone is making me dizzy.
Why don't you like swimming? Well, we're in a sewer. It's all shit water. Hello, sir. Oh, look at that. Well, they're not actually aliens, to spoil the story somewhat. They are humans who've been, like, genetically modified or something or other. But see, the thing is, in this area, they're like headcrabs that possess dead bodies, like from Half-Life. But in some areas, they look like kind of monstrosities that have been merged with, like, religious statues, like in Bayonetta. And in some areas, they're like old, dusty robots, like in Nier Automata. And in some areas, they look like fucking Dead Space enemies. And in some areas, they look like Resident Evil enemies. And it's just whatever you want, whatever you feel like that day. And a lot of them are cool in isolation, but there's like there's no coherence to it. Like it doesn't come together, really. There we are. What do we got here? Looks old. The one area where I know that advertising definitely works on me is rum. If rum is pirate or nautical themed in its advertising, I'll think it's better than non-pirate or nautical themed rums. Sans any other sort of consideration.
Got it. Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
I don't actually see anything else though. That's the issue. It's kind of cute how it makes a little sonar ping if you scan when you're underwater. Is that different from when you're on land? They were meant to be product placement, but they couldn't get any companies to agree to it. What? So it's just some random can that they made up now? That's really funny. Were they going for like a monster type of thing?
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
They gave weapons to children. Yeah, who are the real monsters? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be the guy who goes through. If society falls, I'm gonna go around writing who are the real monsters. Warning.
What?
It's a trap!
Here!
Oh, nice on Eve.
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsing. Eve, run!
Oh, she can slide under them in cutscenes, can she? She just went right fucking through that. Plus, this is just the Galaxy Quest. It makes no sense for there to be a bunch of these things just in a random hallway. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! It's never done that before. There we go.
Are you alright?
For now.
Eve, look up! Stop!
Yeah, that was
Wow.
a Tomb Raider death.
Gotta love a challenge.
What's with the music? Well, the music doesn't ever fit. A lot of it's quite good, but it's assigned to areas and sequences totally at random. You know, so you're running away from like body horror monstrosities in the sewer, but it's playing like fun, upbeat kind of, it's like pop
place.
music, you know.
The air's different.
I feel it too. I'm getting nervous.
Little shithead. Yeah, it feels a bit like they contracted out the music and were like, we want some tracks for our game. They're like, okay, what sort of track? No, just whatever you got. Just no direction. Yowza. Got you with my special move.
That was close. How about we take a breather?
What do you mean take a breather? You don't do anything. There we go. You're sat in a chair this whole time.
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Great.
Eve, look at this.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Just seems silly. What do you mean it could provoke them? Tumblr expansion. explosive shell. It's all kind of the same. You know. Additional damage to the enemy's balance. I would quite like that, but... Nope. Hang on, what did that say? Max enhancement. Oh, right. It comes up like a warning. Nom 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 nom.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
This is the source of the contamination.
Yes, we're finally here. Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
What's that noise? No way.
It's our pal, innit?
Taki. How are you here?
Ah, the alpha signal is spiking.
Eve, that's an Alpha Naytiba.
Did they give her really big legs?
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
I guess, is this where we're gonna, like, find out? Oh my god, it was us all along. I like the skull helmet thing. Yeah, so does Kojima. I assume it's suing. What do you think about that? Ooh. Woohoo! Got me. Not revive him for that. Blade of Stella, yeah. One-armed, damaged lady with a 10-foot samurai sword.
Look, there's something hanging in the air.
That's impossible.
that you meet at the bottom of a contaminated area. It's so flashy, I can't see my own. Hey! Fucker. Ugh. God damn. She doesn't seem to block that. I wonder if she blocks, like, the missiles. Shut up! Backseating.
It's collapsing! Careful! No!
No! Oh, come on. Hello, Cloud. Fucking ridiculous. Shit. Oh, we cut off one of her wings. And the other one.
It's over.
Yes.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
Hello.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Now, you can rest.
You've been waiting. We've been here like 2 days.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you.
Be funny if she just died right now.
Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Taki!
Tacky.
I promise.
This dialogue is so tacky.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Memory deleted. The fuck does that mean? Why is it showing me that? Is that just what you get from beating it? But they thought it'd be what? A bit gauche if you just like looted a corpse afterwards. Well, that's what was going on there. I don't know why they couldn't blend that into the load. There we go.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Naytiba. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
Eat it.
It feels different from the Elder Naytiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Naytiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be. But why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Naytibas to find themselves at odds with humans.
What do you mean find themselves at odds
Can
with?
you locate it?
They like fanatically try to murder us whenever they see
It's
us.
not yet within the scope of my personal
They
link.
never do anything else, actually.
The same goes for the other Alpha Naytiba.
The other
All
alpha.
right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir.
At the bottom of a sewer.
This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
You hate that child's voice. Do you now? there was more to hate about this character before I went out of my way in between streams to get an optional outfit for that character. Just so she was wearing something. Wonder if these say anything new to us now.
Angel. It looks like Orkel has a good eye for people. However, do not forget that we have our own order.
I love her back away slowly.
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that.
What are you talking about?
But I promise, I will find it, and I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
She sounded annoyed by what he said, but I just think she didn't really understand what he meant, which, me too. Oh, great. Fucking missions everywhere, which are gonna be... They're the sort of side missions which are like, hey, that place you just were, I need a knick-knack from there, can you go get it? And then you just go back and just beeline to it and pick it up. It's like, it's that level.
Hey, are you alright? What happened to the toys here? They look like they're all broken.
I don't know what to do anymore. It's all over. It's all over. Jade.
I mean, they look alright.
Sorry. Really. I'm so sorry.
They're all just intact dolls,
I don't
aren't
know
they?
who Jade is, but please, tell me more.
Just... who are you? What kind of person are you to try offering me any help?
I'm Eve, an airborne squad member. Although that doesn't mean much right now.
Did it ever?
An angel. And now I'm being offered help by an angel. I guess I don't deserve more than that.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what?
Something must have happened.
I used to have a younger sibling.
He isn't doing anything. He's just standing in this room.
Fell, she died, and I was spared. How cruel of Mother Sphere. I've always lived alone with that child's memory stick. And then I heard that there was a place called Zion. Back when we were first crossing the Great Desert, I hid the memory stick inside a teddy bear. I wanted to protect it. But I lost it when I was attacked by a Naytiba. The bear got caught in a sandstorm.
I need you to look through all of these bears and find which one it is.
That's...
I've been buying the same kind of teddy bears from the scavengers out here. But it's all been for nothing. Do you see this? I've searched dozens, hundreds. But there's no sign of Jade.
Still, they brighten up the place.
It's all over now. This is the punishment I deserve. Jade, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Why did I put something like that in a bear?
the Great Desert. Sandstorms. A bear. Now that you mention it, I think I came across a teddy bear once. At Matrix 11's underground hideout in the Great Desert.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe I can check. Just in case.
There's no point. I deserve this. It's my punishment. Can't tell if it's a punishment from Mother Sphere, or maybe the work of some other gods.
It's the longest anyone's ever spoken this game.
You're the angel. You wouldn't know. You have everything. You have power. That's why you can continue with your mission without giving up, despite your doubts.
What are you talking
I
about?
do always doubt my ability to handle missions on my own. But it's what has to be done. It's what I have to do. That's why I don't give up. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh, God.
That's right.
Why are you talking like that?
Why? What?
I'm a sinner. I abandoned my comrades to save myself. The nightmare still haunts me. The Natiba shot lightning everywhere. They went down one after another, like bowling pins, helpless. That moment, I didn't care about the expedition or my comrades. I just hid in the shadows. Ran back to Zion while the captain bought time. I'm a coward. Can't even avenge my comrades.
That's enough. This has to do with Natibas.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where was the expedition headed towards?
The buried ruins in the Great Desert. A horrible place, full of sandstorms.
All right.
Like, enough. I heard the word Natibas, so I'll do it.
I can't give you the treasure. Never. Find the lost treasure. Protect the treasure.
Yeah, the main character's dialogue was written or translated differently from all the side characters. Definitely. There's like, when you come in here and start talking to like the NPCs in the background, it doesn't read like it was translated or written by a human. Like, it changes substantially.
Who's this ransacking my shop? For the 10th time,
Watch
I'm
out.
not selling anything to you. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. You're an angel. Why didn't I think of that before?
What is it?
Do you know what's most important in this blasted city?
Resources.
Yes, resources. Energy, to be precise. People like us don't dare siphon up energy from the city. The only way for us to do that would be to find something on our own to use.
Doesn't make any sense.
And the point is?
There's an old distribution
Doesn't make
system
any
in
sense.
the Great Desert. Hypertube, was it? Anyway, it's not a place us folks can simply waltz into. One wrong move, and you'll never make it out alive. But something's definitely there. An energy source, like a fusion cell or hypercell maybe. Angel, you can do it, right? You could retrieve the treasure from the hypertube. You help me, I help you, and we help Zion. Do this, and we're all good.
All good. Looks to me like you're the only one coming out ahead here.
Huh?
Adam, it's not a half bad idea to go there.
Why? Hey, give me a can. That's a big part of my problem with the music. It's just snap, different track now, you know.
My angel. And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
What?
What do you want, Roxanne?
It's like they put the lines
See
through a
this?
fucking scrambler.
Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret. I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such
Like
a
the
dangerous
first thing she
weapon?
says is, and
Are you
now here we
serious?
are.
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion? Of course it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens, agreed? And you might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
What? Where did you...
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous. A guard turret that got out of control. Destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine. But it's for the people of Zion. I have no interest in your finances.
Deal. This is a win for the both of us.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Yeah, a lot of the time, like, they, where's the item? Just get the item. Just fuck it.
This request won't be easy. Will 5 be enough? A prayer? At the wasteland?
Oh yeah, I can hand in wife's medicine. Unfortunately, she died while we were getting it.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right. It was much harder finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
Well, speak for yourself. I thought they were quite hard.
Roxanne.
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Very scary. What is it?
Just chaos. Well, I'm never gonna wear either of these, but let's buy them. Why not? Sells out her shop.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Oh, she likes her now. That's a change. For people who didn't see, their first interaction was Roxanne said hello to Eve, and Eve went, "You don't seem very likable." I love that. I like that, and I like the guard who says, "I do not trust you." It's like, yeah. I love that. Like, just having the characters flatly state their relationship with each other. It's great. It's like the guards are literally like, "I did not trust you earlier, but you've been helping out more, and now I trust you." It's like, no, that's like the character notes. That shouldn't be the actual dialogue.
We're so high up. If I jump from here, I'll die. Is this better? To die like this? Or become some Naytiba's dinner on the journey to the Oasis? What should I do?
Okay.
Hey, stop thinking so negatively. What's going on?
Angel! I'm so sorry about this.
Do
I
a
wasn't
flip.
actually going to jump. How embarrassing.
What's the matter?
Angel, have you ever been in love?
What? Love?
I was in love once, truly in love. There was no storm we could not weather as long as we had each other. Along our journey, we were attacked by a Naytiba, somewhere in the desert on the way to Zion.
Sounds like a storm you couldn't weather.
He was just trying to protect me, but his corpse, it sunk into the depths of the oasis.
Oh, I think I looted that guy before.
I ran away alone, and I left him there in the cold water. I was wrong. I shouldn't have done what I did. The guilt eats away at me day after day. I couldn't do anything else but cry and cry. Leaving Zion, it was just too dangerous to imagine.
If it's about Naytibas, evil
do
do
what
it.
anyone else does. You find a way to make it on your own.
Well, that's what I thought at the time too. But what's the point in living anymore if I can't have him?
The memory stick might be damaged. It was in the water for a long time.
It's all right.
That's great. That's
Even
so
if
good.
the memories really are lost, if I just had something to remember him by.
I'll search near the oasis.
That's so good.
I can't believe it. Thank you. If you can do that for me, I'll forever be in your debt. Thank you so much.
There's no guarantee that I'll be able to find him. Don't get your hopes up.
I like her being asked like a really sort of intense, hard question about, you know, how do you carry on living after someone you love has been murdered?
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
And she's just like,
do you have good news?
It might be damaged by water.
Oh,
I'll try and find it.
Well,
She's got nothing for
customizing
her.
the Taki device. So you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily.
Side eye at the hand there.
Happy to see this. Good work.
Vibes from that. Just never touch me ever again. Taki mode. Oh, right. Oh, we can do that now, can we? Attacking or defeating enemies charges more Taki energy. Okay, so it's God of War mode, basically, right? Okay, so just go ham mode then. Taki mode is a laugh, like. Final reward. I like that it shows you that. 21. Your next reward. Hello.
Eve, Lily. I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Oh.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our God. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but She seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our god is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
With our own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction. At least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam.
Start making sense.
This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Maybe you need to both write it down what you think.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information.
Yes, the plot is near.
Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Alright, okay. Where else can we go? Oop, oop, oop.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, still.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
I feel like it's got a little bit of the Final Fantasy X. We sped up or slowed down the dialogue to match the length of the clip, sort of thing, you know. Which is a game from, you know, more than 20 years ago.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
We've got 92%. I think that's Lily in the top right, but I don't know what that means.
There are definitely issues with this camp as well.
Oh, Lily's terrible, especially in the default outfit.
Seems as though there's a problem with the power supply.
Great.
The trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant sandstorm. Eve, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Should we just change it up again? Let's go for a desert. This looks like the least comfortable one to wear. Oh, hello. Well, rude. I love the first time you find a barrel, you don't have a ranged option yet, and it's like, attack the barrel to blow it up. So I did, and it just blew me up. So, well, fucking thanks a lot for that. He's got a ton of health. Wow, very angular desert. Let's do that first so we can actually save. Thing up there. Ow.
go and take a look. There might be something useful.
Getting major vibrations around this place. I knew that was there and it still got me. What is this? Just not sure when that'd be useful against anything that isn't, like, anything that can move. Yeah, gotta get up there. Fine. I'll just kill those tentacles with it. Okay, so I think we can move this cube. Can I break these crates? This jump. Yep. Thank God for that. Ooh, look at that thing over there. See that walking around with them, like, just it doesn't really make sense to me, you know? Lovely. No, we're not getting there, are we? But I don't think we're gonna... Can we swing that far? Or do I have to drag the box all the way around there? Doesn't look like we can actually get the box out, so... Ah, there. There's something we can grab on that wall. entirely by herself. She ran over to the right a bit. This one right here. There it is. Hello.
Angel.
Are you okay? Something needs to be done. The damage is severe.
Never mind. That's not important. I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Tell me more.
The captain thought the Great Desert sandstorms were an anomaly, enough to warrant an investigation from our soldiers. Our Wasteland Storm Squad was assigned the mission. From searching the remains of the colony and looking through the archives and the ruins, we found out that it was a malfunction in the terraforming system that left the area barren and covered with sand. There's a tower to the south, but the sandstorm is blocking the view from here. We used the service drones to restart the solar tower, to restart the flow of energy through the system.
Cool.
Hey, let's get to healing first.
It's all right. We got 4 service.
I kind of like it,
made our
actually.
way to the control tower.
Why is he so resistant to being healed?
It was foolish of me not to expect some crazy Naytiba to be there. It means that many of those under me were killed, and I barely escaped with my life. Angel, maybe you. The drones we collected before were probably dumped somewhere near the tower. Activate all the drones and get the tower up and running again. If you succeed, it will be a great kindness. My companions will finally be able to rest in peace.
All right. I'll take care of it. You focus on your injuries.
Thank you.
Curious about this thing. Whew, that hits hard. Yowza. Ooh, it's got a punish. Damn. Got a lot of rubbish to do here. What does the revive cost you? There are items that you can buy at the camps. They're limited to 3 per camp, but you know, that's more than enough. I just buy a few every time. Hello. These enemies are strange, because you only need 2 blocks. That's rare. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Like, which enemies require a certain amount of blocks to push to the punish is so strange. It's like some of the first enemies you meet in the game are like, do 5 perfect parries and you get an execute, which is absurd. It's like so many. Like even these fucking things are free. And then they just throw an enemy in here that's like randomly just got 2. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This ain't good. What's happening here is not good. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked. If you're on Twitch a lot, what you want is one of the awful chats. You want a really obnoxious chat filled with horrible people. That's the way you really get rich with it. It's just a bunch of dickheads all trying to outdo each other. That better put that on my map. I will be furious if it doesn't. So we're heading to the tower, are we? I do like when Lemmy gets very angry at his chat, though. To help me reach plus. What the hell is plus? I don't even know what that is. But now my self-worth depends upon reaching it. It's like heaven, but for streamers. Iron Mouse read my name once. I'll treasure that moment forever. Iron Mouse follows me on Twitter. Or at least did on one point. I haven't actually checked recently. I always wonder about that when people in like non-political spheres or like the odd celebrity, I'm like, what are they thinking when I'm tweeting like really incendiary political stuff? Gotta steal that chatter's thunder. Sorry, Sergeant. There's one down here, right? Alright. Close enough to use it. Hello.
The service drone. Looks like the body's still intact. He said there are 4. I hope the rest are still okay.
Activate! Commence! Commence! Commence? Facility requiring maintenance detected. Leaving now. Leaving now.
Do I get these on the scanner? I do. Another VTuber follows me, or I don't know much about them personally, but I suspected that they had kind of like not politically correct opinions, I'll say. I just wonder what that's about. Look at it, like, what are you getting out of this? You know, this. Like, I don't really know. I don't think they're known as someone who's like politically incorrect. They seem like they don't really have time for kind of left-wing politics or anything like that, you know. Seem like a little bit chuddy.
Service drone activated. Detecting nearby facility in need of maintenance. Now beginning operation.
I don't know, maybe it's you shouldn't make sweeping generalizations about people's character or political opinions based upon who they follow on Twitter, probably. I follow a bunch of Nazis and stuff just to see what they're up to. Leader, I failed. Leader, I'm so sorry. I failed. Okay.
This sentinel. Yeah. Looks like one of Muse. May your memories live on. Forever.
What memories? Being a bad service drone transporter? Before we head to the tower, we should get the other drones.
Service drone activated. Facility confirmed. Leaving now.
There's a couple of open world segments. It looks like it's split between open world segments like this and linear maps. It's just a couple of the linear maps have both been sewers, and then a couple of the open world segments are the wasteland and the Great Desert. Not really kind of... They don't mind repeating themselves, I'll say that. Wah! Tag teamed. No, fuck it. Oh, she doesn't want to. Okay, fine.
Service drone initializing. Complete.
Why is this one
Service link
different?
created. Nearby facilities now operational.
Why'd they make a man drone? I know they've all had different voices, it's just that one was wildly different from the others. Whoop. Hit the sprint at an odd time. What I'm hoping is when I turn the power on, all these ones I'm unlocking will just come online and the phone will work. Your entrance was spoiled, I'm afraid, by the soundtrack.
It was this meeting.
Yeah, they repeat bosses a fair amount too. Although they've never done it as part of the story before. They've always been optional, you know. Oh, bad time to heal. isn't good. Doing that again. You fucker. Biotic field. I'm running out of heals here. You fucker. Get it. Ha ha ha.
This is revenge for the Sentinels.
What a horrible monster.
All right, then. Let's get back to fixing this tower.
I thought they're genetically mutated humans. They are, I guess. I don't know. Some of them look like that, and some of them are just like... It doesn't really make sense. I had to use a lot of stuff to beat that. One of them's definitely like a horse, though. Maybe they're just like mixes of just bio things.
All systems clear. Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
Great. This is it. Energy is once again being supplied to the camps. They should work again as intended.
Why not?
The mission has been accomplished, Mew. Hey, Mew? Maybe he went to go and be with them. His old partners. With the storm gone, Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one.
What are you talking about? You just left a man to die.
May your memories live on. Forever.
No, like, oh shit, I probably should have seen to his injuries. Where I ran off and left him here bleeding out. For anyone who hasn't been around very long, everyone always dies. confused by the enemy balance here. Because they have really low health and only 2 blocks to stagger them. And I just can't get over it. Dodged backwards. Let's use the shotgun on it. You little shithead. Lovely.
The Oasis. I don't understand. What happened here? The person Beatrice is looking for must be somewhere nearby. Adam, over there. I see someone. What is he doing?
Oh, he looks like he's fishing.
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't expect him to still be alive. There are some people who would prefer to wander instead of simply joining Zion. They always end up the same way. Well, mostly.
That's...
I already know what you're gonna say. If it would really make you feel better, you can try talking to him.
They always end up the same way, fishing. No. Don't take me all the way across the map. This is the fishing theme.
Hey, you can't be out here like this. An Atiba might find you at any... What? Why is that so important to you? Hey, can you hear me?
Get fishing already.
Check the tool for manual data. It's not a weapon. Perhaps it's a tool. For gathering, perhaps.
You already called it a tool.
It's elastic, but not very strong. And so thin. I'd be surprised if it didn't break.
That's what she said. Fishing rods are equipment required to fish. Use at fishing points by the water to fish. It's just in your equipment like that. Now we're gaming. Oh, I see how that works. Yeah, I'm on it now. They're using the triggers, like the adaptive triggers. It's like right there. 0.2 kilogram fish gave me that much of a fight. Oh, we got a goldfish. Can you tell me about fishing?
That's a surprise. Are all angels so insistently talented at everything they do?
I caught goldfish.
You're
Come on.
surprised? That's hardly something I'd expect someone sitting in a place like this to say.
After the colony extinction took everything away, fishing was really all I had left. Ruined streams in the city, underground reservoirs, barren shores. I wandered all over the place, my trusty fishing rod in tow. Frankly, I think I'd already given up by then.
What?
That's...
Well, that was practically a lifetime ago. I've been here for a while now. Feast your eyes. Water's clear, beautiful. The whole world's a dump. I can't think of a better place to spend one's time. Mother Sphere's will be damned. I used to curse everything in sight. But if it was her will that led me to this place, I think I can live with that.
You... I see.
You do see?
You've got quite a story.
Everybody's got a story. World being out.
What's his story? He walks around
for you,
fishing.
right? Now, I'm not one to make assumptions about the future plans of an angel. But come and see me again if fishing interests you.
Fishing does interest me, to be fair. Fish slice and wriggling insects.
Clyde, you're alive.
Still alive, yeah.
An angel going off on a suicide mission. Now, shall we ask why you came all this way?
So I want to go in the fishing shop, obviously. Fishing score. Fishing data. Improves fishing skills.
Farewell, Angel. I have no idea when we'll see each other again.
I do.
We'll see each other again someday.
Someday. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna fish. Wow. That's a 0.1 kilogram goldfish. I wonder if there's any trick to that. Simply does that matter? Mainly goldfish. Well, that didn't do much for me, did it? Let's try right wriggling insect. This is the next 2 to 3 streams. Yep. It's gotta be something tied to the fishing, right? In your own fucking time, fish. Doesn't look like they want to go for this one. It's alright. Oh shit! One did turn up. What the hell? I was just chilling out. Ah. Better. That's better. Let's try a fish slice. What do you mean, boo? I was like totally just admiring the scenery. Wonder if the fish actually in the area matter, or if it just waits you an amount of time and then, yeah, Sutton just gets it. It's hard. It's a little too exciting for me.
Now there's a familiar face.
Once again, we meet.
Yes. I assume the fishing has been going well, seeing you talk like this.
Whatever happens, it is what it is.
Well, we know how to. Dealing with fish.
To people in my line of work, information's everything. So, making a record of what's been caught to create that fishing codex, it wouldn't be an overstatement to say it's a fisherman's passion.
I agree.
Nonsense.
To a certain
Nonsense.
Sure. Anyway, Angel, I'm
What
sure
does that
it'll more
mean?
than prove your accomplishments as a fisherwoman. Perhaps that day will never come. However, if you do finish the codex, I want to give you something called the Fisherman's Dream as a reward.
Okay, well, that'll be something to look forward to.
No, it's... She agrees to a certain extent. He said creating a fishing codex, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say it's a passion for fishermen. And she said she agrees with that, but only to a certain extent, implying that it would be at least somewhat of an exaggeration to say that it is a fisherman's passion to complete the fishing codex. It's nonsense. They are saying nonsense words at each other. It doesn't make any sense. Either the translation or the original script, when it's not the main characters who are written a little better, interactions with side characters and like people who give you minor quests and things like that. And this guy, that feels AI generated. Like I would not be surprised if it was like we just AI generated first draft, ran it through Google Translate, like, and had some either voice actors read it out or they just read the voices out through that as well. Anyway, I want to get fishing data.
You're leaving? If you find yourself thinking about me, stop by.
All right.
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again one day. A fish just appeared and vanished. It like blinked into existence and then it vanished. Personal best. I just need to catch one more, I think. Oh, hey, look at that. Got a lobster. Hang on. What? What? Oh, it just dragged me in here to look at tacky mode. Which we haven't actually tried using yet, have we? How can we tell when we have tacky mode? Oh, it's the little wing on the left, I see.
Clyde, you're alive.
Well done, staying alive for the past 2 minutes.
Only you would say that. And ain't now, shall we ask?
I want to know what fishing data
Farewell,
does.
Angel.
Does it do something?
I have no idea when we'll see each other again.
We'll see each other again someday.
Yeah, I'm sure. Every single time you leave. Like, farewell forever. Who knows when when's the next, like, no. I was hoping that there'd be a phone over here somewhere. Ah, there's a camp around there, I think. Maybe it's like a meme in Korea or something. It's like a cultural reference we don't get. Oh, you know, fishermen, they're always saying farewell forever, and then they're there again 10 minutes later. You know how it is. I'm gonna say I've hit my limit for Stellar Blade today. So I'm gonna finish up there. We're getting through it though. It's happening. We're making progress. Thank you very much for tuning in today, folks. Thanks for the support as always. I'll be back. Probably I'll keep on chugging through this game. Just gotta get to the end of it. Hang about for a minute and we'll raid someone. Who are we gonna raid? Let's raid Theon. He's playing Baldur's Gate. Wonderful. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, probably the next day. Alright, see you then, folks. Bye.